我自己把那个磨坊主的书找到了，开播开播，现在。
Greetings to you.
Careful.
The thing with the girl for the Chamberlain didn't work out. I reckon you knew that already.
I had no idea it'd be so much of a problem. In that case, it's up to you once again.
Thankfully, I have access to Trotsky now.
I heard things got heated with your...
That's putting it lightly.
Tell me about it later. What about the book? Got any leads yet?
I talked to Erezin, the scribe, and I'm working on it.
Good to hear, but get to it.
I've travelled half the region on account of your saltpeter. So I think it's time you told me something about yourself.
I think by now you know who I am, and what my place in the world is. This is where I stand, and over there is my mill. I'm just an ordinary miller, with an extraordinary interest in the way the world runs.
Well, at least tell me why you've settled in Lower Semine, of all places.
Isn't it obvious? It's the arse end of the world. It's peaceful here. At least it was until you came around and started asking questions.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you.
这些不需要。喂
A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lock...
这是教学，不必了。
That's all. What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad.
这里也没有什么线人说，
I'll be with you, sir.
那就
Careful.
菲福德宫进入直播间。
去做主线。主线。你自己不播，你在这逛什么直播间啊？ 炮灰。啊？谁？
You swine!
我操！
One warning!
Now I'll show
You
you!
won't get me! Got him from the right! Don't stand around me! Blood! No! I give up!
Right on the nugget.
我操！怎么遇到商人了？我操！
Careful!
Christ, it's hot out.
Is something wrong?
What's that?
Will be. Something, please!
I'm all yours.
Christ, you killed him! Guards! Guards!
干什么死？
Hey, he's mad! Stop him!
我好心帮你。你这什么好？
God bless.
Put it away. Hey, knock it off! If a guard sees you armed, there'll be trouble.
哦，
Hey, I'd like a word. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
我操！
Somebody kill that fucking mutt! Useless! So you...
不小心砍到狗了。啊！把剑收着了，弓就不必了，我不玩弓。盾收着卖行。喝。
Mutt! Why have you got to now? Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
不小心砍到狗了，无所谓，给。啊，他到了。那我就不杀了。那我就不杀了，直接绕。
Excuse me.
哦。其实应该找到任务以后回来的比较好。群狼。
Help
不好。操！真想救个人就这么难。
Excuse me.这一把刀。
You fucker!
Come on then.
Take that!
没救下来。我再喝最后一次，他救不下来，我就不救了。难哪个？也不是。你不能是这个旅行，对吧？
Here's another one. Rich pickings today.
Please let me go.
What the?
Come on then.
真就救不下来，一刀直接砍，是吧？再来最后一次，就不信了还。
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
可惜我不是玩弓箭的，因为我没打补丁。
Go to hell! Don't
Wait.
play games with me.
I surrender.
Fight! Ha!
你不让投降是吧？
Somebody kill that fucking mutt! Fucking mutt! Get him!
Too slow!
I'll rip your arse open.
靠！谁有不
分
管？
丝秋1739751505进入直播间。
我不管了。行吧，我不管了，直接绕了。
Praise God.
一打中我只能跑。
Your money or your life?
Yes, yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! I've been waiting for you! Too slow! I'll rip your ass!
我是真得玩剑了，是吧？这非逼我。这不是我操！
Greetings.
这是非。如果一枪爆了头。 可惜我们只带弓没带箭。我如果不去惹怒强盗，他交完钱就会跑。嗯。母语。
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Oh, you're gonna die. Hey, get him! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I'm I'm all yours.
You can't stand up to this.
我操！
You
不
can't
行不
stand
行
up.
这样，从被告后啊，一打中我只能跑。要不然就只能动点科技手段了，比如说我手里是有的。线上荼毒，算了。没必要。
Who's that? We'll see. Who's that? We'll see. Hey! I'll show ya. I thought we were fighting fair, asshole.
等会儿，
Have it your way. Useless.
操！因为不能被告后，
I'll sort you out.
把他打受伤了。
Want to try me?
You're no match for us, fucker.
Take that.
边打边退，不能被告后。
Fuck! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You won't get me!
我不想杀他。
Enough! I give up!
不想是吧？直接
Run! Go!
Fucking son of a bitch!
你扛腰，我好心放你，你给我晕了吧。 这个我不小心吧？你不有衣服穿吗？我好心放你，他这个 名字 NPK 我不想杀。喝瓶酒。没一下血，直接回满。操！怎么11点多？我晚上走不行啊！操！而且还走错路了。抱歉，少主，再等一个晚上，明天早上走。明天早上走。呆。
Here, Mutt. Look what I have for you.
Blessings to you, silly doggy. Excuse me.
操，这都能卡住，但是这也没办法，游戏实在太大，工程量没法说。完了，我这快速就行了。
I'm sorry.
算了。我是不会换马的，这本来就是主角的坐骑。
Go! Easy. Nice and slow. Quick!
0、2。不对，这棒。算了。新点工出发也可以，我大概想起来路怎么走啊。这边。不是吗？这个。
Careful. Henry, we have to go. Are you ready?
Ready. I'll be right with you.
Shit, Henry. So you deigned to turn up. Can you start taking our fucking mission seriously? Like, actually escorting me when you're supposed to, for once? Or do you need a nobleman's hand to slap some sense, loyalty, and responsibility into that stupid blacksmith's noggin of yours?
巡洋领舰任海说：“早上好啊。”
I should fucking hope so. I can't just turn up at Nabokov unannounced and alone. It's degrading. A nobleman travels with an escort.
As you command, sir. I won't let you down. We can set off.
God's holy britches. You took your
我
time.
把那个2个任务
I'm
做完
tired of
了。
waiting. We'll leave right away and you stick close to me. No diversions. Von
当然不是。
Bergov is getting impatient, and we can't afford to lose his trust. So mount up.
As you command, sir.
哎，我操，直接传送了。
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us.
巡洋领舰任海说案，芬斯丘1739751505进入直播间。
直接传送可不行。直接传送可不行。
巡洋领舰任海说直接带过来了。
不行，直接传送可不行。我还得读懂。虽然我是知道这个任务怎么做的。直接传送可不行，因为是有剧情的。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. Halt! Search! Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything!
我只给他等一下，收。
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? Ha! People these days. Unbelievable.
Ah, come now. Nothing too bad. You go right ahead. Let's just forget I...
收个屁！等会儿。
Christ, what a day.
还得跳。
I'm sorry.
等会儿。
How's life been? Not too bad. But I've got so much
Greetings to you.
I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
等会儿不应该读这个档的，应该是下面的。把书带给磨坊主，这个。这样的话。
Sand colour cover.
对，就这个。
Embossed. That'll be the book Crazer wants. But it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit. 不应该直接传送啊！
Blessings to you.
Are you blind?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perchstein is just a little...
完了，少看一个剧情。好， 得洗马的。
Same colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
直接在这里上吧。
Go! Quick! Oh, whoa!
走吧。
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy.
因为
Memento mori.
我不知道
I
你
could have
有没有
croaked
看过
it,
攻
gone
略，
off to join my old
他
man
刚
in
刚被
eternity.
英抽列被
God
绞
rest
刑
his。soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a
我先
roadside chat.
又
Quick! Quick! Gah!
先自动水路。
Quick! Go! Go!
完
Stand still!
靠！靠！还能这样？
Gah! Quick!
这游戏够真实。直接开自动行路，我懒得。无所谓。
What a... Ow!
我操！
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Come on!
巡洋领舰任海说，整出交通事故了，可还行？
对呀、这个得下马交流。
I see the beauty.
这就很尴尬，没有做马上交流的功能。
We need. Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
跟着他就。
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
It's too late, damn
We
it.
ought to have a word
We
with
won't
Hans.
make it to Nabokov and back before night
哎，
is day. And it's all your fault.
怎么又出 bug 了？这刚刚谁加速的？
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
本来开车开习惯了，
Wait! Wait! Wait!
这个本来就有几率先马的，所以你看，你骑太快，本来就有几率直接把你掀下去。
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
好，还不让跟随了。我还得自己按。自动行路得了。
Shit! Henry! So you deigned to turn up? Can you start taking our fucking mission seriously? Like, or do you need a note?
靠！我以为那个什么，不应该呀、传送就传送得了。传送就。
What's wrong?
You have a. We were supposed. I can't, so we set off.
Why not leave?
No, on top of that, there is such a thing as I'm going back to try.
We can.
That's nice.
We can set off.
That's nice. Only we won't make it there and back before.
出 bug 了，不过不影响，因为我这个剧情已经触发了。
Whoa!
真的不影响。而且我也就只晚了一会儿，或者我再退下个档，那个书可以一会儿再找。我直接那个什 什么？我直接那个书可以一会儿找，我大概是知道的。因为我是知道路。有些这游戏很真实的，就是你错过就是错过了，错过剧情就错过剧情了。因为我早上已经把那个书的任务做过一遍了。
Good to see you.
Why are you dragging your heels, Henry? Mount up and let's... Well, should we set off? I don't think I could top...
就这个。
Aye.
Are you telling me that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate, he should shower him with shit and hang him?
No, I suppose not. You're right.
But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look.
分思秋1739751505进入直播间。
这个是搞基的选项。
Don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word, and the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
走。
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. I could have gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Oh, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Ja!
Faster! Faster!
Ja!
你马比我好。
Ja!
他马比我好，没办法。
Ja! Go! Quick!
Go. 还有一个就是这个没有路标，就很烦。不过我要想赢的话，我有办法。一会就给你看一下。
Quick!
我要是真想赢的话，我就有办法。
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
We need to continue to Nabokov. Are you ready? Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer.
I'm glad to hear.
Thanks for riding.
Think no. So,
Like I say, I'm the Lord of...
Yeah.
Splendid.
I shouldn't leave Capon on his own. Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
他马比我好，没办法。 其实我要真想赢的话，是可以的。这匹马的速度不行，这匹马的速度不行，没办法。 如果再有赛马比赛，我就要动点手段了。或者直接换匹马。
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here.
行，我只要跟着他就行。好了，已经进领地了。
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did, when I think about it. Unquestionably, learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
匹马确实勒屁股。
Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying Nabok a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
到了。然后被拦下了。
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait
直接
and
报
see.
直接报身份。
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
这里翻译错了，应该是马上就会过来。
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly.
同样
These
是开
are
放世界，
troubled times
你
indeed.
看看人家汉马
Please
工作室，
accept my hospitality, sir.
再看
You're
看
surely thirsty after your journey, and
我不
you'll
想
have
说
greater
了。
comfort in the tower.
An
再看
excellent
看某个日
idea.
本公司，
If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected
Wow.
either.
Palzo, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lad's skin. But you can drop in on Pilgrim. On a gentle,
I apologize.
Christ!
What was it I wanted? You came with that Lord of Lipa, didn't you? Won't you even tell me your name?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Burghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
《分丝丘1739751505》进入直播间。
This really is a lovely... If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the...
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those...
For dawdling? I can't.
Maybe I'll...
I know quite a bit about...
Really?
In that case, you'll need...
Aye, exactly. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest since you know all about. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while.
I think I'll manage.
I apologize. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer will know.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Are you being caught?
刚才去小个便，这是有任务的，然后没想到我没带够，干燥的还不
We're
行。
rolling some dice, eh? We've got an honoured guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with. So help yourself, and I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must take the weight off. I play...
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like...
What game would you like?
Nice. As it...
Let's play. For another game?
精致先行加
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Henry,
来吧
go with you.
，6不是，俩6，我操！我以为是3个6呢。
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
900。
These ones here. Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it.
1100，1200，这肯定不能摇了。
Finished. Your turn.
就是不给我大的，可恶啊！
What can you do?
早知道我不玩熊当了。
My God, I'm done. The dice are falling my way today.
这要输。
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
不够数位。一。好。真的死活不给我的个大的。其实也不一定会输，只要运气够好。啊，等会儿。操！你这居然还咬
What? Oh, come on!
这真就扔到勒索了。
My God, why? Why do I even play? Kurva, to hell with the coin, but that was a
Henry, a word with you. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you in?
He's calling his lawyer.
Now you... How many men...
He's got some.
Well, I bet my left wide didn't.
I suppose you wanted
Oh, so your master.
one of the most significant.
Well, you're and you're
his escort.
Fair enough. Well, you've got time. We can do some.
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right.
I don't want to prop.
Nothing. If you, sir, yeah, but they couldn't see.
No, you were right.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to. We've got some blunt. We don't want to.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little.
Some sword will.
A choice fitting. Give me a moment. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Fuck you! Hey! Bad luck! Whatever! You gave me a wallopy! Mercy!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That is all honour to you, Hen. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov. If you're feeling a bit, she'll be happy if you show her where. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, we'll try Pelzel in the stables.
飞福德
I'm
宫
sure he'd
进
love
入
to
直
show
播
you how we
间。
hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can.
飞福德宫投喂一个棒棒糖。飞福德宫投喂棒棒糖共2个。
你又从哪里得到了这些东西？本来就是做游戏攻略的，有没有人看我都要播的，更何况还有底薪。
It's nice to meet someone from the...
Is that me and my book? I'm Steve.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be... We just keep...
Tell me about... Folks don't...
He took the words, and if you saw the work, wait...
Hold on.
What I mean? Besides, better go and...
All right.
I...
You said you...
Aye, the poor boy doesn't... He'd be better. Have you got any...
昨天给我看过。
I have my lord.
I understand. What's he like?
Brave. I've learned that it's important.
Aye.
他不
I
卖东
reckon
西
it's
吗？
time I... Oh, aye.
他不卖东西
Farewell.
吗？他不卖东西的，我还以为他卖的。然后是 H。
芬斯丘17397515505进入直播间。
等会儿克拉了。
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got.
Up for another game?
好，这里还不让进。克拉拉，
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof.
Hey, sir, there's a moment. I'm going in.
等会儿，不对呀，克拉呢？可不一，我得先去做那个任务。好，原来在这里。
You came with that, won't you? Oh.
My sword is at
A lie? But it's...
my...
I have to... And if...
I will be...
Come on, shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about Night. Still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
God bless you.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse.
然后这
On
个
a dark
并没有
night,
成
we
功。
scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us,
Look out!
and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you live to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories.
我开这个法老城，
I just captured the lad.
等会儿我开立体声去。等会儿，不应该是在这里调吗？难道要退出去才能调？你就算了。
Cut up and bruised like last time. But I have other talents too. It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
我找不到鼠尾草了，我操！肯定是先找一下，然后再去接。描述。金盏花，我是知道他要什么东西的，但是不一定能找得到。经常就有金盏花。 我是能找到东西的，但是找不到那什么。而且这是1.2版本更新以后，我的 mod， 虽然我也没开过这。干燥的是不能用的，这就很烦。我其实手里是带着东西的。把这些东西全采集。鼠尾草，樱树，现在就差金盏花了。鼠尾草。我把这些草药全采了，就不信找不到。能碰到的全采了，大不了烘，一会儿烘干去。因为我刚才做过，我是知道他要什么东西的，但是我不一定找得到，所以说只能这样一步一步找。现在可以接任务是吧？金盏花。
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to
Why not?
I have to gather, and if his
Just to Yaram.
master, but strict, I can't lie. Still,
For dawdling?
maybe.
Sure.
I need marigold. It all grows in the glade here.
All right.
Thank you. I'll...
樱树、鼠尾草、金盏花，那就差金盏花了。可谁知道他们要是干燥了不能用？ 刚到金盏花，我有个7个。算了，实在不行我开修改器直接复制。就差个金盏花了。金盏花。金盏花，金盏花。算了，我直接开修改器，我操！我直接开修改。无限耐久度新鲜度，直接开修改器。那也就不需要。那也就不需要干燥了。金盏花。操！ 嗯。算了，不找了，不找了。我推一下那个什么，推一下3个人。先打开物品菜单，然后 算了，我再重来一次吧。找到了，近代化。啊，不够。那就再踩一个。
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry. I apologize.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent.
粉丝求1739751505进入直播间。
And coy. Solve this riddle. Unlock the joy.
我只能说完全破解。我存个档。他骑的是哪个来着？要不一人来一拳。没名了就行，他只会提没名了。
What do you want?
Lovely horse. Aye. There must be. What's
Look.
So there is some.
Bollocks! Why we sometimes.
I'll show you.
All right. The race at the mill will dictate. None of us can beat.
That's fair.
Great.
我现在看一下这漆是什么颜色的。看来是啊，我知道，知道。一人来一下。 我也保证不会砍错人。
What do you want now?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye. Right.
There must be more of them than men in the fort.
That's...
What stroke a luck?
Look.
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! Why not do something we sometime...
I'll show you.
All right. The race at the... You'll be taking... None of us...
That's fair.
我就直接用身份预告了。啊？不应该呀。黑色的，我知道了。黑色的，是这批吗？
What do you want? But make it quick, you dirt.
Lovely horses.
Aye. Right.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That...
What stroke a luck with?
Look.
So there is something dodgy.
It's all a... Why not do we sometimes...
I'll show you.
All right. It's the race is from the mill. You'll be taking on her. None of us can beat him. But if you manage to...
That's fair.
Great.
啊？难道说骑的是有名的啊？那就不要了，马而已，不要了。不要了。不应该呀，我没砍错啊。 难道是这边呢？我倒是知道他骑的什么颜色。来一把吧。就只有这边的。
What did I do to you?
Lovely horses. Aye. There must be.
What stroke?
Look, so there is some.
Bollocks! Why we sometimes?
I'll show you.
All right. The rate of them, you'll be none of us.
That's fair.
Great.
好，这可对了，这可对了，啊，不能加速了。骑手是最好的，没错，但是马已经被我砍废了。 然后我就可以慢慢溜达了。 溜达溜达溜达的。毫无压力。想正常赢的话，你除非换马，但是我又不想换。我看一下怎么走。除非抄近路，走反了。加一下速度。从这里可以直接这里。哇！完了，又卡 bug 了。还好还起来了，吓死我了。
Quick! Ka!
Come on.
Ja!
I wouldn't want that mirror if someone did.
Ja!
他妈，他都麻死了。
Go! Ja!
超近路。
Quick!
I have no idea.
Whoa, whoa.
But I'll skin you alive if you don't pay for it. Don't move a muscle. You or your horse. That's quite enough.
I surrender! Enough!
You can't just kill animals that belong to someone. And a horse on top of it. Once we get that...
操！
Hang on. I was just bollocks. Nice testament. That might... And they established... Let's present this... Whether that's a...
Hold on, Lord. I'll forget.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye, you can't have too much kindling, and the woods are full of it. A good husbandman don't shirk his chores.
What the hell was that? You were supposed to ride to the mill, but you just did what you wanted.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice.
操，走错路了，再来一把吧。
Lovely horse. Ah, there must be. What stroke?
Look.
So there is.
Bollocks. Why we sometimes?
I'll show you.
All right, the rat of them, you'll be none of us.
That's fair.
Great.
Quick! Gah!
算了，我不要，那我不要，不就个马鞍吗？马鞍我是有的，有更好的。不要了。
Hey, sir, got a moment. I'm going into the woods.
Lovely horse. Ah, there must be.
What
What stroke of luck?
Look.
So there is some.
Bollocks! Why? We some.
I'll show you.
Alright, the rat of them, you'll be none of us.
That's fair.
Great.
因为只有这一个马有马鞍。对呀。
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Gah! Go! Gah! Quick! Gah! Go! Gah! Quick! Gah! Go! Gah! Quick! Quick! Oh, God! You're right. Great. Is Hurtle really?
He's certain you beat Hurtle.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted.
I feel like racing.
No problem. Hurtle will be... And I propose...
Great.
You've got yourself... Great. I'll cook...
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Go! 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 Quick! Quick!
Whoa, whoa. Come on. I don't want to repeat myself, but
Aye, you won both my coin.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebak got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so. We came across a bunch of them bad. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but...
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right, aye. We took some horses. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. Take good care of those horses.
I will.
因为我是知道剧情的，就是跟一些土匪跟一些土匪交战，然后那个什么。
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
走吧。
Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
回去。
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armoured horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
I 我先去吃个饭，下午再播。各位，拜拜。开播，开播。 去，我操！操！OK。开播！操，关键是这 ，OK。这Steam还得开梯子，不开梯子还上不去。嘟嘟。嘟嘟嘟。操！这可以了吧？
Good day.
等我一下，我去把QQ，我去发个开播提醒。等会儿，我操！我忘记这游戏时间会流逝了。
Hey, you hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here.
不会要杀吧？嗯？
You
我操！操！等会儿，他这有点。嗯，这回我没出发。
Hear him.
先喂一下狗。是他吗？不是。是他吗？也不是。嗯。原来是队长啊。
Bless you, sir. Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang? Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
等一下，我发个开播提醒。反正现在剧情里是禁止时间的。我发一下开播提醒，马上。好了，开播提醒发完了。
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it? He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
直接问该去哪里找。
So that I know where to look for him. No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
直接把开始都触发了吧。然后如果喜欢的话，记得点点关注。视频直播录像我会发到那什么里，现在已经更新到 P10了，我会发到合集里。扣扣没关，等一下。 好了。
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes. Suit yourself. But you're right, they're surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
直接以骑士的方法解决他。最近有点感冒。这会不会又要喂狗了？我不刚喂完吗？我一般是不骑马的。 操！寻物者。
This must be the... What are you looking for? Ah, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to... well, some... What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that. All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to...
How about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts.
说不定能找到什么好东西。
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
这种威胁就像。
What
学了吧。
Give it to me.
我摸说过用怎么样？我不还又跟怎么样？
What did I do to you? Give it to me.
自己有空的时候去找一下。我不还又怎么样？算了，穷的要死。有点远啊。雇佣兵。没有抢的必要。没必要推着去。穿模的嘛？哦，没穿。下。想咳的时候就喝了口水。哎，手滑。手滑。兄弟，抱歉，手滑。
Enough. I surrender.
我懒得去给他搞。啊？还解决不了？
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
等一下，我看一下，我连招是应该是有那个缴械的。我懒得去，纯属手滑。啊？没有吗？我没学吗？
Pop, I'm gonna bash your face in.
你确定吗？我要不怕那什么？完了，得重来了。操！一个手滑惹出了祸。直接骑马去吧。嗯。谁呢？只听到我，只听到声音。这文其真未见其人是吧？
What on earth are you doing here? Nothing. What's with that hole there? What about it? Got some treasure there, eh?
I wish.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But alright, listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is...
挖宝是吧?
Exactly. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Cuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess.
Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the Chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly.
确实是全程跑图，但是一点都不无聊。
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
嗯。
And what are you going to do when you find the Grail?
Well, then I'll have it, won't I?
They'll come after you. Word will get out that you have it. If you're lucky, they'll offer to buy it for a pittance. If you're not, they'll cut your throat while you sleep. If you're not, they'll cut your throat while you sleep. How long do you think you'll last?
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Now, if you tell me what you know, I'll introduce you to people who'd happily give you a castle filled with gold in exchange for the Grail. I'll make sure you live to enjoy it.
差不多吧，但是比巫师山要硬核一点。
Who knows his stuff? All right. Listen, the monk gives me this parchment, and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens, like a thirsty pilgrim, I tread the trail across the verdant valley to land's end. There shall I drink from the spring that."
这是我唯一一个，等一下，等他说完，这是我唯一一个全程跑图，但是不觉得无聊的游戏。
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you
剧情
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks.
剧情确实不
You
错
can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
嗯，没了吗？你跑什么？我又不想抢你东西。如果想玩的话，可以买一个，剧情真的不错。 啊，毕竟一代我等了7年，就是2代的话，我等了7年，玩过1代以后。我刚刚不骑着马了，我马了。哦，沿途行迹，不需要。哎，上不去吗？操！差点把我掀翻了嘞！ 加个数。如果不想买的话，也可以云一下。我从第1期到第10期都有攻略的，不是都有视频的，攻略算不上。毕竟我也是初体验。 停！怎么巡逻了？
stuff.
啊？
Where can I find Handsome Charlie? What's it to you? If you lead me to him, you'll save yourself a lot of trouble. Believe me, it'll be better this way. Alright, follow me. But no sudden moves or take you out. Who are you? And what are you doing?
这个威胁真可爱。
There are them that call me that. I bring a message.
在绝对的实力面前，这个威胁真可爱。
That's news to me. What does he want? Your head. And I'm to deliver it. Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone. I came alone to challenge you to an honourable duel. Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners. 直接算了，这俩选项反正哪个都听起来都像威胁，随便选一个吧。 So that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air? What did you say? Stand back and nobody move. This piece of shit is mine. Try for a quick death, you bastard! Attack! Come and help us! Show your stuff.
我操！脱锁了，我操！我可全甲哈！哎！回去找队长。一个强盗还武器就死活标不上是吧？还是我发心开的太高了，要把武器给我的，然后把帽子。任务需要是帽子，但是装备我收一下吧，除了火把，火把没必要。啊？3级的。全8个吧。不对呀，这里，唯一一个跑出不无聊的原因是因为这基本上每个任务点都有传送，基本上跑图是跑不了多久的。啊？没法跑。这回能，这回能传了吧？晚上黑天了。体力值还够，不需要睡觉。 直接等待，然后明天进门。4点不行，等到8点得了。5时以内都不需要睡觉。清洗一下血。这游戏唯一一个缺点就是没地图，只有东南西北，就是没有路标。有些 NPC 你得找。啊？就像这样，你得挨个地方去找。上面。在楼上吗？先喂一下狗。
Here, man.
完了，真找不到了。你碰得上碰不上 NPC 完全看运气。不是他，但是有剧情。
You're Franzi, right?
Yeah, do I know you?
You probably don't remember me, but I was in Gulz's camp with Lord Semi.
Oh, I see. That wasn't one of my best days.
对。我想起来了，是那个盗贼是吧？
I put in a good word for the pair of
直接要
you.
钱。
Oh, thanks.
你不给点钱吗？
That's all. Don't you think you owe me something?
And what could I give you? Do I look like I have anything?
Maybe you hid away some loot?
Aye, only I had to give everything to the parish as part of my punishment. Not to me, and it's strict.
What in
把
God's
台
name
哥
are
都
you doing?
触发一下吧。
I thought you'd end up in a noose.
But he didn't. They even gave me a job here. I'm living quite well, actually. Got a roof over my head, a bit of grub, even meat sometimes on a Sunday.
You've got the luck of the devil.
I'm used to it by now. Happens to me all the time. Either I got a guardian angel or the luck of the devil.
Most likely the latter. I think angels have better folks to look out for.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I see you managed to wriggle out of things.
What? You mean my youthful folly with girls? Aye, I suppose.
I found a crossbow here.
Good for you. But what's it to do with me?
Well, I just wanted to tell you.
Enjoy it then. They never let me keep it anyway. So at least you'll be put to some use.
Anyway, I'll be going then.
Take care. Take care, sir.
这是任务后续。奇怪了，在马场溜了一圈，找不到交任务的点。这就是这游戏唯一做的不好的地方，没有多少米的路标，只有那什么。只有大概的位置，碰得上碰不到全看运气。等一下，我电脑不可能啊！我电脑是能开4K 了呀，怎么这么热呢？等一下，我开个测试软件，难道是 OBS 的事？不过无所谓，应该没掉帧。掉帧是因为我切出来的原因。啊！早上好。你今天下午不打算玩是吧不对，能这样人呢？你关门就不能等我出去吗？看跳时间，等他出来的时候。你真是个旱鸭子哈！你今天下午打算玩吗，兄弟？嗯？你不打算找工会申请一下流量扶持吗？我今天申请了流量扶持，还不错，至少在这半个小时还不错。
You might catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
那我今天早上就自己玩，然后下午借你玩。不是队长人呢？他平常不都在这里巡逻吗？再跳1个小时。晚上还困了，不过无所谓，只要不晕。 我真想下个指路个model， 要不先去做其他的吧，先去做其他任务。算了，有始有终，做完这个再做其他的。他应该在马场。操，眼瞎了。
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Sammy, I'd like to apologise for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colours, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologise. Don't apologise just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride.
你儿子都跑路了，好不好？还好意思说？等会队长人呢？对，还好。这对话又识别不出来了。
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What's it like serving Lord Semi?
I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older. Well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short
这就是唯一一个跑图不觉得无聊的，就是因为这个。他就好像每个 NPC 都各个对话，只要是有名有姓的。
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge for my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day.
这个最好，这个是要掉声望的，一看简介就知道。但是还是处罚一下吧。
Like I said, our old lord is a good man and has a soft heart.
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument with the Troskovitz bailiff, Thrush. I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright if he had the chance. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trosk, and only Burgrave Harshek decides who to hang.
怎么又多出来一个？
What's the Trotsky Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taken.
对了，轩辕剑，你那个剧情补了吗？
Of course. As the castle Burgrave, he's in charge of the safety in the region.
剧情补了吗？
I'll be with you, good sir.
Careful.
奇怪了，显示就是这里啊，除非在楼上。 把这个补一觉。把体力补完，睡2个小时，把体力补到恢复上。有东西可以收。拿一下，算了，把草药和绷带偷一下吧，酒就不必了。我现在食物还吃不完呢。就这里吧。下面。这什么情况？懒得偷，因为我有。
Good to see you. I'll be with you.
我想问的是，这游戏就算破坏沉浸感，也应该做个路标的。这里吗？不应该呀，我刚刚看到了，他还不在的。他就写在前面呀，现在是这。算了，直接跳到中午。中午他应该会在吃饭。找不到。我现在我先吃点饭。腾一下格子。57不行。6和1不行。6和5差不多。醉酒。奇怪了， 队长人能在哪呢？嗯，这有交谈。
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
这游戏太大也不好，这游戏工作量太大也不好，这交互做的，这游戏工作量太大也不好，这交互做的，我只能说交互做的是唯一一个缺点，有些时候根本点不到。我只能说交互做的是唯一一个缺点。
I apologize.
我追了，直接就是有些时候人在行动的情况下根本点不到交互。好，你给我起来！直接把你。好。
What?
行，我等你起床。不是，你中午12点睡什么觉？要不，你就睡个几分钟。
I apologize.
终于交互上了。
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
新
In
娘，
that fight, that's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Really?
You were just comforting me, and Wojtek was drunk. Men are idiots. God be with you, sir.
关键是队长人能在哪里呢？
I apologize.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
他既不在巡逻地点，也不在吃饭地点，而且这个逼就，我是说这个提示的地方，它就在前面，他应该给个标记的，就是给个多少米的标记。算，先去做其他任务。死活找不到。要不就只能等队长出来。
Never again. I tried thrilling once. But how did
算，先去做其他任务去。回头再研究，先去做其他任务去。比方说这个磨坊主就很好找，因为他是磨坊主，他要巡逻的。啊？有人？这个战斗。
Come here.
先跑。
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Stop! And strip everything off.
好。
And no funny stuff.
这威胁真的是。
I'm not just going to stand here and let you rob me.
You're not. tough shit. You swine!
这威胁更可爱。
Enough! I give up!
操！该你交出来吧。
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
操！出 bug。
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
出 bug。 那就只能杀了。还得。
I surrender! You hear me?
真可爱。把东西全给我。
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
Alright, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. I'll get you!
我操！你确定要打吗？我他妈怎么不想杀你而已。
What do you want?
来几拳，把你倒晕得了。我不是说把东西全给我吗？给你留个火把，因为火把我有。完了，满了。好，还得卖东西去。 或者吃点东西，吃点东西也不一定够啊！我操，点错了，无所谓。 先扔进好，不对，我这个不是学了吗？一份奇特的诗。 这都没我装备好。嘿。 换一下。全装备，欧一下。够了，这样就可以行动了。不过先去卖一下衣服去。先去。你像磨坊主这个就特别好找，一个是吧？呆呆你。因为他是磨坊主，他要巡逻的。他大部分都这个做个监工，出 bug， 反东西走棚，我反东西，算了。
I have the book for you. Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you. I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them? You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something.
反中立措施。
Why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
别娇气了。
The essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish. Oh, refining saltpeter. Oil, wine, and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
现在呢？
Do you have another
这个任务快完成了。
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right then. I hope you keep your word this time.
他在研发火药，还有几个对话没有完。
The thing with the girl for the Chamberlain didn't work out. Well, I reckon you knew that already.
因为我是铁匠带进去的。
So much of a problem. Thankfully, I'll have that. I heard things got. That's pretty good. Tell me about it later.
I talked to Erazine, the scribe.
Good to hear. But get to it.
书 说一下他的
You've
故
travelled
事。
half the region on account of your saltpeter. So I think it's time you told me something about yourself.
I think by now you know who I am, and what my place in the world is. This is where I stand, and over there is my mill. I'm just an ordinary miller, with an extraordinary interest in the way the world runs.
Well, at least tell me why you've settled in Lower Semi, of all places.
Isn't it obvious? It's the arse end of the world. It's peaceful here. At least it was until you came around and started asking questions.
把台词都触发一下。
Sneaking around in Troskovitz.
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you.
把台词都触发一下。
What should I wear to
something? It won't just you have.
这个就不需要仔细看了，触发一下而已。因为我都有了，这是教学。
How should I handle
most stick?
How should I plan
most pay it when you get where?
That's all.
这个是。
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
没有。
How do you know what?
这个都触发完了。交易我看一下，他能
What do you have for?
卖什么东西？他能买什么东西？这个我应该去商铺买的，不是。 我给他的话，我还不如直接给财吧。算给他一个吧。关于偷窃的。 但是我偷窃已经满级了，还是读一下的好。我这个可以自己做的，但是买一下也不错。我现在又不去，满级的话还可以升的。 只是不能通过打，不能通过练习来升了。算了，我懒得去买，把技能书买了以后。
Talk about the price.
100，爱给不给？
Satisfied? Look.
那就105。这3个任务和拳击我已经做过了。这是狗，不是猫吗？ 直接回车让自动前进。等他绕过这个市场。哦！我操！下把！
Mercy! I surrender.
先跑！
Watch it!
只是不想打而已。再追的话，我就下把打架了。一个出刀之前就。 雇佣兵，草莓救下那个商人，救下是给钱的。嗯，你叫什么？有任务点是吧？但是狗呢？狗呢？ 这滑道上，这立体声音响不好分辨位置。算了，不找，也就是看书店。啊靠！你不是早说，这原来能过，我以为是他亨利是他妈旱鸭子。等会儿我先把那个，我以为亨利是他妈旱鸭子。 先把装备拔了，全是2级了，我甚至懒得拿，就把那个什么钱拿了吧。或者拿下来卖钱也不错。抢到了。这是没名的。警察那院活的。 一个强盗居然被一个村民。 直晕。一个强盗居然被一个村民打成残血，全收了然后卖去。我又不想开无限背包，本来就不想打冒斗了。装马上吧。我有更好的盔。这个居然能穿。你穿一下，全甲，这是真全甲了。算了，先去卖东西去，要不然不行了。我背包快受不了了，虽然可以移动到马匹，还是先做完任务再去卖。
Quick! Go! Ja!
狼要摔。
That's Deep, eh? Ah, go. 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 What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Quasel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for
其实是个研究火药。
fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting
没
ingredients
办法，
and
跟
cues
情绪反应。
But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you
我知道要
something
掉
different
声
than
望
it
的。
actually was.
The miller here calls it tactics.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally
英语的谐音梗是吧？
great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
直接说军火，我是提前看了。
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think?
某种火药。
Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed
又在
my
画
bags
这个
and
字
left.
连外国人也避讳呀、你上过太学
University in Prague.
是太学
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the
这个翻译
university.
够现代
My
的。
thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in
谁
the
来
end,
翻译？可你
it
上过
only took
学
a？ year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
开除。
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
偷窃。
You mean thievery?
Oh, come on. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine. and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I knew you'd be back. He sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion.
On it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was on a shopping list and price list for material from Gutenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwehrbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark. And a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
We're about to have the last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I
研制
am.
火药中。等我一下。
Before we get started, there's something I want to know.
还有对话，对话是不是有点多了？
This book, Feuerwehrbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in a proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us.
And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
Yeah, I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
终于出发完了。
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes. Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
这个跳字幕。不对呀、他就是这个剧情开始的年份不是洪武35年吗？不是已经有火药了吗？就是我们这边不是洪武35年吗？就是朱棣不承认朱允炆的那个年号改成洪武，好像是35年还是34年。1403年不是有火药了吗？不是有火炮了吗？他怎么还有
？Looks like it ain't working.
我操！我确实被吓到了。不是有炸药了吗？我声音得小一点。
I'd say it works just fine. This will change history.
我去 AI 一下去。我。
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
等我一下，我去 AI 一下去，我查一下。等我一下，我查一下去。我去 AI 一下。我去 AI 一下，在《天国拯救2》的剧情当中，里面有个任务是要做火药，在那个时间线，我们中国是否有炸药的存在？我查一下。
在天国拯救2所处的中世纪时期，中国已经存在火药，并且在军事、民用等多个领域有广泛应用。以下是对中国火药发展脉络的介绍。早期火药的发明与应用。隋唐时期，火药的雏形在隋末唐初已经出现，当时主要是炼丹家在实验中意外发现硝石、硫磺和木炭混合后会剧烈燃烧。唐代的一些文献中已经有关于火药配方的记载，不过当时的火药主要用于燃烧，军事用途主要是纵火攻击。如唐昭宗天
看来是没有炸药的存在。
杨行密的军队围攻豫章时，
知道了。
飞火。宋代、北宋时期，火药的配方逐渐成熟，并开始广泛应用于军事。
知道了。是没有炸药的存在，火药是也广泛使用。 但是好像更没有炸药存在。
Stuff. As long as you listen to me.
No splinters, white ash.
嗯？还能对话？
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Nah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together.
And what about
不小心点到
That's
了。
up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Sameen has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge,
I know where to find you.
Indeed. See you soon, my friend.
嗯。
We've been through a lot together. Will you finally tell me more about yourself?
Have you not grown tired of all this constant questioning? I've told you plenty already. And if I left something out, it was for a good reason.
But I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world. But I don't know anything about you as a person.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself. To find yourself and who you really are. Isn't that the only true meaning of life?
看是没了。
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
See you soon, my friend.
等一下，这个还有一个。
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad.
没什么消息。这个。
Cheers. Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
因为我看过剧情讲解，就这么简单。我直接说书里。
To me, the moment I saw that book, I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
Whew. That means it's all on Crazel, and I played my role properly. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
我不要说好，我还想用亨利这里呢。
I think I'd rather stick with my real name.
A nickname's a nickname. You can't pick it, and nobody can take it away from you. Take care then, Sourdough, and come back and visit sometime. I'll be with you.
好，任务完成，现在就差最后一个支线了。 就那个支线我做了一半，就差交任务，杀强盗的了，然后就可以做主线了。我去，支线实在太多了，怪不得这游戏他妈做了7年。这3个任务和拳击我不想再做了。至于这个标记嘛，我是不想收集品的，我是不想收集品的，也就是说，收集品我是一个没开的，就是这个，收集品我是一个没开的，我又不打全收集，只是找剧情而已。喝瓶酒提一下精神，要不然我要困死了。刚好清理一下格子。我操，还要这样啊！提一下精神，刚好清理一下格子。我食物实在太多了。
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Greetings.
.去找一下烤肉架。那个狼肉是给呆呆吃的，不是给我吃的。奇怪了，就找不到。等等。
Come here.
呆呆呢？该喂狗了。
Here, mutt.
90以上就行。
Deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
队长来了。
I'm sorry. Good afternoon.
1000，我现在买是多少？我们穿的就是这个吧？啊。
04977440019进入直播间。
What do you have for sale?
主要是清理一下商人的库存。 我
here.
是提前了解过这段剧情的，就
Let's
这
do what
段
we
历
came to
史
do.，
他瞄的
You can see there's no point in fooling around with it. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
风小说好像是算了，
Do as you
等
will.
差事过完我再说。风老师好像是希格斯蒙德的人。其实我也没有
Someone
说
must
的
be in
是谁。
charge of everything.
001977440019进入直播间。
Aye, that'll do. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Show me your wares.
等会儿再看声望。
his meds.
He won't need it.
My God! It
巡
must
洋
have
领
been
坚任
something
海
more
说
serious
等
than
会吧。
indigestion then. Demon?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
巡洋领坚任海说我也
But
打算
thanks
去
for
吃
telling
饭
me.
了。
I'll pray for his soul.
那我再说会儿。这个游戏其实代入感很强的。
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your way.
我不玩斧子。
Worried about the price.
Hi, you're Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
先看看情况，情况很好，只要不累晕，所以说我要保存进退休。
非福德宫进入直播间。
我不想喝酒保存。
直播间。
Let's fight.
Come buy another top.
还有钱嘛？赶紧进围栏。
Hey! You almost hit me! Settle down! Leave me be, you lunatic!
take whether that of an...
Hold on, I'll forget your meaning.
我就掉一下生物。
Wake up! Come on!
寒风夜雨伴我眠进入直播间。
Hey! What are you doing here?
Bill I 3546854977440019进入直播间。
Thank Father knows.
间。
9分钟了。
Excuse me.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by. God be with you. G'day, g'day.
God bless. God be with you. God bless.
Excuse me.
Of course not. We already have a master smithhood and baker. But we need some.
Greetings to you. Can I help you? You should probably go.
教主就在这里，他竟然不让我进。
Can I help you? Christ! Pardon me.
那我再去楼上看看。
Christ! Pardon me.
那我直接跳10。明天早上出发行吗？等会儿我保存一下再跳。但是我也不喝酒保存。完了，我操！只听我启动不了游戏了。
寒风夜雨伴我眠进入直播间。
只听我还得挂梯子是吧？启动游戏还得挂梯子，然后退一下。操，Steam 任何更新我真服。嗯？怎么他妈打不开了？嗯。正版游戏受害者是吧？嗯？这就所谓的正版游戏受害者是吧？好，打开了。
You've no business poking around in people's locks. Clear off.
Clear off, do you hear?
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
What? 草原是管家呀。
My legs aren't nearly as swollen, but everything else has gone downhill. It burns like hell when I shit. It's like my arse is on fire.
I apologize.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
多点一下回车键。
Junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lifer, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
可以。
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
What 5个6。
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
谁在看？他也都
I know my love for will stop
I've
going
never seen
sour.
anything like that.
等会儿声音小点。突然感觉我自己的声音有点大。
Nine.
Good too,
Gone.
but you could throw better.
I'm done.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Diese.
牛逼！但是你和我差距还有点远。我操，牛逼！
Schön.
你会开挂了。
What's
It
the
looks
score?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, the
真开挂了。
farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. See? You can do it. Keep it up.
操！
Diese. Das war's. You're up,
we
my
didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played
真
with
是个好对手。
them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
对手是真不错。4700、4800、
If I was you, I'd take it.
4825，完了4900。再来个一，
Have you lost your mind?
球球。
You're going to lose everything.
4950，我操！再来。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Geld, Geld.
That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself. You clean me out.
The Lord giveth. Let's hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
牛逼，反正我可以那什么的。再来，还赌吗？我就不必，我就不是人。
What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over here.
Another reason to have a drink.
你说，这可以叫谁铁匠了？
Christ, I'll grow old waiting here.
Christ! Pardon me.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing about and get over here.
你叫谁铁匠了？
Christ, I'll grow old waiting here.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing about and get over here.
A pack of scoundrels are holding Sir Yaromir captive, I hear.
I heard.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunt.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Or is it the other way round?
The partridges came from us.
I'm sorry.
So, how are you enjoying the feast?
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. For my part, I'll be happy to have a drink. On your behalf as well. What was von Burgov doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true. Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care. Well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
I like the way you think. I have some good brandy in my chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you for a nightcap.
The night is young. But maybe later. What do you say?
I'll be happy to wait for you.
Huh? 啊？啊？我没看错吧？
Let's fight.
Come by another time. I've got better things to do right now.
It happens. Just watch next time.
Let's leave. I'd rather spend the rest.
You fancy some of that?
That can wait.
I don't know, but that's true. Come on then. We also have to get at least some sleep before we move out.
啊？啊？还真高级啊！我操！
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop.
I'm sorry. Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Would I be wrong?
Correct.
What about
you?
I'll sir.
Henry,
I apologize.
a word? Is this your idea of fun? Your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
I wouldn't mind a few more feet.
I remain sacred.
For my part. What was Von?
He's and
What?
maybe. Besides,
Do you know?
no. Well, licked I
thought.
What?
Have you heard the?
No.
Not.
I know, sir.
He's a.
If it's
Do you know the other?
then that pity you,
And the other one?
Florian. For all he could. Well,
What about you?
come up. I'd rather.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
这些高级。 我去护甲。等会儿。T。E。这他妈！
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned.
You'll pay up.
All right, I'll pay.
Now, show me...
All right.
All right, then. In that case, well, that's taken care of. Off you go now.
先完成其他的吧。D 是什么东西？
Greetings! Can't it wait till morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Farewell.
可以呢，换回魅力装了。第一次。 这里是吧？我换。哇，这个没带火把。
XYW 呼啊进入直播间。
打开草药箱，这个应该是在。开手机要炸。
VLI 3546854977440019进入直播间。
开了。
Christ, pardon me.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budge it. I won't bother looking at it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. God be with you, sir.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
继还得往上。
Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Out! Now! Out! Now!
把这个偷了。
I won't tell you again. I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender at once.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up.
All right, I'll pay.
Very well. That's that. And now off you go.
反正这些钱我都可以赚的。
Do you want me to arrest you again or what?
可以走啊。
Stand up, would you? Hey, you're not allowed here. Out now.
这你看瞄的。
Out now.
滚出去。
Out now.
滚出去个鬼！灭灯。
I won't tell you again. You raise your hands to me? I'll sort you out nicely. Oh, Christ! Shit! You're no match for us! You don't fight me, cards, you fool! You surrender to them! Now I've got you. I'm hit! You still resisting? Wanker!
我他喵的跟服，我他妈跟服。重来吧。
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of... And the Chamberlain.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vranik and Tamburg. And that's a real castle.
直接那个什么的话行不行？就是直接那个什么。
Anything else you need? Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
看来没法退到那个剧情了。
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards. Sometimes I'm not sure who's the lord and who's the servant. What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think?
I thought a good old...
Nothing but pot and the chain...
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has...
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vranik and Tamburg. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got...
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
I get that. But you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armour. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
你带我去平阳不？
I apologize.
I don't doubt it.
Henry, a word?
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Ha, we're in...
What was his man? What? Maybe. Besides.
Do you know...
No. Well, licked I thought... What?
Have you heard the...
No.
Not...
I noticed. Sir, I'll tell... If it's...
Do you know the other guy?
Then that pity you...
And the other...
Florally... Well...
What about you and...
Come off it. I'd rather... Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine.
You should be ashamed, Florian. Why don't you ever tell us anything
Anything else you need?
Florian, honourable.
Certainly, ladies. It's just that I don't know if you'd know a tale of honor.
Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun. Anything else you need?
Get on with it then. Don't make us beg.
Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun.
I'm sorry. Pardon me.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Would I be right?
Correct.
What about
Careful. The voyage you will.
I'll try certain.
That's the long and the
You
short
must
of
be
it.
Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet you. But seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst
第二
himself
位
wants to
LV
make
进
peace
入
with the
直
League
播
of
间。
Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well,
杀鸡
Yeshek.
100 天
Have
进
no
入直播
fear.
间。
The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to
我
have
在
a
想
fit.
要不要我去吃个饭，然后把人点击一下。
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
怎么一直有啊？
Was it his lord who almost came to an undignified end?
Yes. He was almost hanged. But thankfully...
I'm sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine
巡洋领
intervention,
舰
my
任海
son.
说得累
God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
好的，
Tell
我
me,
马上退，
what awful thing happened
马上退
next?。
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they
Well,
almost
I
stuck me
don't
like a
think
pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a
巡洋
good-hearted
领
old
舰任
woman.
海说：“我吃完回
Later,
来
we
了。
got involved in a tavern brawl. Well,
我看
brawl was started by
你要
my
直
Lord
播吗
Capon, actually.
我看着你直播，我
Manual
去吃
labour
饭
would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were
巡
stinking
洋领舰
vagabonds,
任海
which
说：“
led to a
准备
whole
开始了。”
misunderstanding.
等我
Bailiff
一下，
Thrush
等
put
我
them in the stocks.
等我过
Yeah,
这
like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough, but out with it
我既然
now.
说建议，
Why
我
did
肯
they
定
punish
建议
you?
了呀。
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
巡洋领舰任海说：“下午学校这还有会的开。”
It's a pity my good friend didn't hear
你今
your
天不是
story.
说好
She
的
would
要
have
播
been
吗？
very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honoured to escort you.
Excellent. I'm
巡
sure
洋
the
领
learned
舰任海
gentlemen
说：“
will
估计
excuse
波
us,
布了
won't
太
they?
久。”
It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old
巡洋领
vultures.
舰任海说：“刚刚才发的通知，看守。”
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
要出事，我关一下屏幕。我这回可知道什么叫为什么被称作为炮王了，我操！我关一下屏幕。
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
有个科选任务丢了，但是无所谓。我大概知道了，有个科选任务丢了。
巡洋领舰任海说：“好吗？”
你那呀，你那行。
然后我打开麦，然后开游戏，然后你的
你这边就5秒。
巡洋领舰任海进入直播间。
我是直接 OBS 开播的，难道和电脑配个有？不是，我是直接那怎么开播的？我是直接 B 站直播助手开播的。
那就怪了。
然后你的声音我也投到屏幕上了。然后你
现在虚拟日常的延迟这么高了
？5秒是属于正常范围。
是啊，我的半分钟是什么情况？
你的半分钟等于都不是合播了，好不好？那都等于是看录像了。你肯定是推流没设置好，要不你就以后就改成直播机吧。
推流延迟行，不行。
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry.
行吧，明天再说。
我就不确定啊，你确定你是全低吗？
我确定我是全低啊。
然后我是锁180的，要不你锁个30。
我锁的70。也是怪了，怎么回事？
然后我这边是开了的，因为你要不把 DIS 关了试试。我这边是开了的。
大力水手难道不是应该把它打开了，效果会好一点？
还是和电脑有关系？
那应该还是我电脑的问题。算了，怪了。
你应该看到我右上角帧数吧？我平均虽然跑不到180，但是也是140左右。
是，不是。
毕竟是2K 画质。
怪，算了，不怪了，下回再说吧。
你下次不行用直播机开播吧？你肯定是那个投屏的原因，有虚拟摄像机的原因。
得了，下回再说了，先挂了。我还得准备去那个开会的事。
好吧，那就先这样了，拜拜。
先这样比，拜拜。
继续，刚才把号借给我朋友玩了会儿。 等会儿。我在想，直接组这个党，为了胜利于，直接组这个党行不行？直接组这个党。我多少党了？
Anything else, lad?
算了，管家就管家吧。
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto. Certainly.
跳一下，因为这剧情
Would I
我
be
看
right in
过
this correct? What about the League?
Careful now. The war, each one of you can
We'll make...
I'll try not to...
Certainly.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, my lady.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. And this store?
The pond,
Your life was up.
You're right, Father.
Well, I'd love
I'll be glad to tell...
the best place to...
You're... Our friend Margrave Yost would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guard pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough, but out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have...
Who do you mean, ma...
Unfortunate. But the easier would you...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure they'll learn it. It's a lovely night out. A lovely summer night. Thanks for...
Of course.
I know what you thought, maybe... I understand. A
Let's go.
beautiful moment, but now it's past. Take care of yourself.
谁拒绝我看？把盔甲拿回来。
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Careful!
If I sin before God, is there any way?
You can pay, or you can take it. Will improve. Always.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify myself.
Your reputation and deeds precede you, wretch. Get on the path of repentance, or you shall never find salvation.
I want to repent of my sins.
In the clearing near the stream, there is a cross in memory of gamekeeper Vatsek, who died at the hands of poacher Barton. Barton found God after the murder, and you too could seek repentance.
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer until this evil leaves you.
这是任务。
Don't show your face here any sooner.
Well, I better get going then, if that is your command.
Repent, sinner.
I've sinned.
First finish.
How long have you been here in...
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
等我一下。
Chapel in the castle tower. This domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least. But numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business. Till we meet again.
Let's play dice.
Sehr gut. There's nothing.
I understand. Let's...
We'll...
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink. That's why I don't mind. A good idea. This is someone's business after all, isn't it?
让我废了他的胸章。
I
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Cheers then. May every prelate come down with cholera.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
Here.
Excellent wine.
Hungarian, they say, so let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
You mean the Cumans, Father?
Appalling knaves. They behave like pigs. They rob
Sure.
and kill our people.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
You let him in, eh? Margrave Yost.
Those disputes with the monastery have gone in
Laws of themselves, so they can rob and fight. Sick clear as day.
They put their claws into everything and always want more.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers.
You know I had to sell them the upper pond.
Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of
See?
these days.
You can do it. Keep it up.
Clip their wings. But Wenceslas won't do it because he loses allies against the high
Here.
nobility. Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles. It's a shame Lord Sokolov.
我自己先放下来。
Too right. He should have beaten the life out of him.
嗯
Taking their silver as well. Wretched
Schön. Diese. Was ist los?
Aye, we didn't have
It's all
such dice
yours.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Schön. Das war's.
Too.
You're up,
You
my
could
friend.
throw better.
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
I heard that the university is quarrelling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman. A heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic. There's no doubt about it. His books seek to overturn divine order.
Though it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
Diese.
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse still, some...
牛逼和旗鼓相当的对手。
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Show that the world needs strict order. Otherwise it will be turned upside down by sinful hedonists.
Hier. Schön. Diese.
Verdammt! Good. It has to work out sometime. My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Schön. Here.
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Only yesterday, it was...
Oh,
I knew it would be
Scheiße.
good. I said as much.
That's what I call excellent food for the fast.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
My God, is it still not over?
Schön. Oh mein Gott, nein!
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. If I was you, I'd take it.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. What's
主诺小米竹进入直播间。
It's all yours. Gutes Spiel, man.
Can't be helped. You win. Take what's yours.
Christ! Pardon me.
I don't doubt it. So, how are you enjoying the feast?
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like...
I remember...
跳一下，这个剧情我下播之前是看过。
He's the royal champion. And... What? Maybe. Besides...
Do you know what...
No. Well, licked eye.
I thought...
What?
Have you heard that?
No.
Not...
I know. Sir, if it's...
Do you know the other guy?
Then no, that pity you...
And the other...
Florian, for all he could... Well...
What about you and...
Come off, I'd rather... As you would some men...
I apologize.
Excuse me?
我主要看看有没有什么没有对话的，开启巡逻模式。没有。出去。
God be with. Excuse me.
shift again.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
什么鬼？直接
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Aha. 你刚刚就给
Excuse me.
Greetings. Can't it...
Excuse me.
What do you want her...
I'm supposed to get some...
For that handsome young man?
Well, the thing is, they...
Forget it. But don't worry. I'd just like to ask, the lock got stuck.
Who locked him?
No, but...
Fantastic. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening. I apologise.
Hmm? 我是这里吗？
I apologize. Farewell.
Hmm? 开了。
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? I won't bother looking. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. See you soon, my friend.
盔甲拿来了，然后是条件开了。
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
然后是拿戒指，戒指是G是
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
家里有人在看电视，可能有点吵，不过不影响，应该。还得往上。 还得往上。
Huh? What was that? What are you doing, prowling about?
我操！还得往上，还得往上。对，我要不喝瓶酒，可以醉鬼了。还得往上。
What? Hey, you're not allowed here. Hurry up! Get out! Go away now!
我他妈喝醉鬼。
Well, what's it going to... Hey! You almost hit me! Enough! I give up! What's got an end to you? Threatening...
Oops. Sorry, God. It's just I had a drink or two today.
And you thought you could just fight with me? Well, you made a serious fucking mistake.
No, not at all. I just...
我是看看附近
I
有
was
没有人。
just checking if you're on your toes. And you passed the test.
What right do you have to test me? Why?
Well, maybe I don't look like it, but, we're actually colleagues. I'm also a guard. Back home. So it just occurred to me to see if you're good and alert. No hard feelings. Actually, you're really, really good.
Well, I hope your lot don't get shit-faced like that on watch.
等我一下。
Go and sleep it off. Don't try anything else on, got it? That's that. And now off you go. You want me to arrest you again or what?
Huh?
You can't hang around here. Did you hear me? Go now. Did you hear me? Go now. No. Do you want me to arrest you again or what? You can't hang around here. Stand up, would you? Hey, where are you creeping to? Hey, you're not allowed here. Hurry up! Get out! Out! Now! Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Stop messing with... Christ! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Too slow!
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Excuse me.
I don't doubt it.
And new shoes. I'm all for hooves.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. God be with you. Excuse me.
Your health, little head.
And yours, friends. And yours.
Cheers. Put it away.
Careful!
Christ, pardon me.
Aye, a pack of scoundrels are holding Sir Yaromir captive, I hear.
I heard some...
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this nothing but puffed up peacocks and the Chamberlain?
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long.
Yeah, but what's that?
Because that quill-wielding warrior...
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe... You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
不动庐山进入直播间。
I used to know this horse trader, and he fell.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. But the beginning was terrible.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly a...
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news?
Yes.
What's that?
Nobody knows. Apparently.
Sounds like...
Aye. I heard him throw at us so off. Aye. You and Lord... Your end...
Yes. Now we're just...
What does Margaret...
To end the war.
Well...
Aye.
Interesting.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I hope you'll leave room for us as well, yes. Have no... Well, if we burn...
Aye, aye. He toiled all his...
Yet it's nothing more.
All the better for...
I can't wait to...
He'll be...
Careful!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not...
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Bloody merchants prostrating themselves.
Bloody lout, he ruined everything.
And I was having such fun.
What do you mean? Don't you see? Nobody but that buffoon Littlehead could have come up with that trick.
Have no fear, my lord.
Think
That
he was
little matter
behind
won't
it.
give us any
Who else?
trouble.
This simpleton couldn't have come up with it by himself. Damn it! That fool is all I needed.
Don't worry.
Excuse me? What? Are you serious? Why would I do something as stupid as that? What else should I think? It was in my chest in an hour. I don't care about that simply. It's Littlehead who's making my blood boil.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Look out! Bloody lout, he ruined everything!
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. I'll be with you.
Let's play dice.
Sehr gut.
I understand.
临走之前去那个问一下。
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
这运气有这么好吗？我操，少拿一个，我无所谓。操，少拿一个。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
别炸！操！
You wouldn't be so stupid.
Those disputes with the monastery.
It looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers.
You know I had to sell them the upper pond.
Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Suits his allies against the high nobility.
Right! That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Yichlava.
Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs.
Cheers then.
That's
right.
You're up,
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them, and they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink.
That's why I left my wife at home.
A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Schön.
Whose idea was that?
I won't remember much of it.
明明是优选择。
That's good too, but you could throw better.
I'm done.
A sinful fish. Only yesterday, it was flapping around in the air.
So it wasn't a fish?
Oh, just chicken stuffed with crayfish.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady.
Decent.
I hope she's worth her weight in gold.
Vile cutthroat.
Glorious. People were hanged for bad business. You'll be the first to swear.
就是没有啊。
芬思秋1739751505进入直播间。
So what's it all about, really, sir?
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
I heard that the university is quarreling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman. A heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic. There's no doubt about it.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem
Sure.
Chapel hosts a preacher called...
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse
Here.
still, some people support him.
It's said that even
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Even Queen Sophia goes to hear her preaching.
I
Oh,
knew it'd be
Scheiße.
good. I said as much.
Otherwise it will be turned upside down by sinful hedonists.
1、2、 3、4、5。
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. Is it still the same year? Or the next one? Unbelievable! I've never seen anything like that! Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Mm. 其实还有赢的希望。1、2、3。
My God, is it still not over?
Let's drink, my friends. Truly excellent wine.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
You mean the Cumans, Father?
Appalling names. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill our people.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like them.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. But who let him in, eh?
Who's winning? I forgot already.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder. It's clear as day.
不太好。还有，不怕炸吗？你疯了
Good. It has to work out sometime.
？AI 出 bug 了。我操！我操！
Can't be helped. Someone has to win. Thanks for the game, my friend.
牛逼4个1。
I'm sorry.
我只能说牛逼4个1。再来。
Let's play dice. Sehr gut. I understand.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours. If I was you, I take it. Here. Schön. Das war's. You're up, my friend. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
What about his cousin?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
The monastery have done him in. To hell with the prelates. We're sick to death. They put their claws into everything and always want more. Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pot. Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone will clip their wings. But Wenceslas won't do it because he loses allies against the high nobility.
Nein, gar nichts.
That pack of thieves are
I'm
bribing
done.
him to get our knightly titles. It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Yichlava. Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs. Cheers then. May every prelate come down with cholera.
Schön.
Another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it?
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Well, we have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that? I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
A sinful fish. Only yesterday, it was flapping around in the air.
So it wasn't a fish?
No, just chicken stuffed with crayfish.
That's what I call excellent food for the fast.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady, and she's worth her weight in gold.
Are you,
You were
starting
smart,
to regret coming to play?
you wouldn't be so stupid.
Here.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them, and they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
So what's it all about, Ruby, sir?
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
I heard that the university is quarrelling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman, a heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic, there's no doubt about it. His books seek to overturn divine order.
Though it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a preacher called...
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse still, some people support him.
That's
It's
not
said that
possible.
even King
that even Queen Sophia goes to hear us preaching.
It only goes to show that the world needs strict order. Otherwise, it will be
Unbelievable! I've never seen anything like that.
Some Schloss.
Can't be helped. Someone.
I'm sorry.
Let's play dice.
Wie schön. At least we'll have a bit of fun.
I know.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Diese.
我至少把我的钱赢回来再说。我操！
I knew it would be good. I said as much.
Let's drink, my friends. Truly excellent wine.
Hungarian, they say, so let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
You mean the Cubans, Father?
Appalling knaves. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Long and hard before hiring brutes like that.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house.
Diese.
But who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his illness.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder. It's clear as day.
Hier. Was ist
Looks
los?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Nein,
Good too,
gar
but
nicht.
you could throw better.
I'm done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. I hope you don't throw like that again. Schön. Das war's. You're up, my friend. Ashmedoven, I can't
Has to
believe
work
it.
out sometime. Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Here.
About his cousin? He used to be everywhere.
算了，不赌了，去做主线去。明天就可以做主线了。
Sick to death. They put their claws into everything and always want more. Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pot. Terrible times.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Someone should clip their wings.
Mein Gott, warum?
Can't be helped. You win. Take what's yours.
Thieves are bribing him to get our nightly titles. Too right. You should have
不赌了。
It happens.
and taken their
Just
silver
watch
and
where you're going next time.
Careful.
Prelate come down with cholera.
不赌了。
Stuffed heavens. They have more.
Someone will put him in his place.
散会。或我直接等待也可以。
Having such fun.
还不能等待，只能睡觉，那就睡觉。
Excuse me.
I'll have a look at the ware.
商人669，那就把东西卖下去。反正匕首肯定那什么的，这宝物上卖了也可以，但是宝物卖给铁匠，我是不是有点亏呀？看价格吧。好吧，不亏了。你上面 625，讲价。
Worried about the price?
我给你卖空了。
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and take care.
偷了宝物可以直接卖的。
I'm sorry. God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers.
你饿了是
An
吧？
eventful shift.
Here, Mutt.
那就来。
Here, Mutt.
Henry, what are you playing?
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
We're moving
Why
out.
are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
What's the matter,
then, eh?
blacksmith boy? Stop farting around. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
铁匠的装备居然不，钱被我卖空了，还是？
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What? Is this a joke?
This is what I was given.
Damn it, Henry. Are you trying to get me killed? I might as well go into battle naked. I need a good sword and armor. You can get hold of those for me, can't you? Hey, Henry, we're moving out. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off. Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving. What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
I have some better armor for...
My God, do you want my life on your conscience?
I have some better...
My God, do you want my life on your conscience? I'm not going into battle with this. Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I have some better armor.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment.
Get a move on. What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off. Hey, Henry.
I've got your arm.
Let's see what Von... What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
给他一个嘴挠的。
Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Devarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little cross. What do you think? What's wrong? Hey! You nearly ran into me!
好。 又卡了，我去，不能跟随，我操！不如把装备全放了。
I've got your armor. Let's see.
What? Is this a joke?
This is what I was given.
Damn it, Henry. Are you trying to get me killed? I might as well go into battle naked. I need a good sword and armor. You can get hold of those for me, can't you? What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
I have some better.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I'll manage to put that fraud from Navarco in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trance.
Watch where you're going!
What do you think?
I agree. Certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honour it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where? Christ!
Go fuck yourself!
Hey! Can't get out!
Hey! I need a hand here!
Yeah.
Don't
I'm coming.
fail!
No, he's really pissed me off.
No chance!
Fuck you! You're not into it! Show your stuff! Wanker!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
You never saw that coming. Ha! Fuck you! Slice him up! Slice him up! Take that!
In God's name!
Four of them! Right hit! You got him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I'll be done with you in a few seconds!
Too slow!
You got him!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Go fuck yourself! Fucking horsey man! You got him out sweetly! You got it? Come on, scum!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Oh, mother of God! You fool!
Fuck that!
Fuck! My leg's caught! Shut up! Help me! bothering with you. My God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Scum! Horseman! Bastard!
Piece of shit! Take that!
Curse! Let's get out of here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him. Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
From behind! Ha! No chance!
Show your stuff!
Be away from somewhere! Make it fast!
He's at it.
I'm bleeding! Slide him off! Let him have it! Sehr gut!
This one's mine! No, you don't! Christ's sake! Inside!
No, you don't!
Kick your asses!
Nice
strike! Nice strike! Go to!
Let him have it!